What's up, Pla? I did not sleep very well last night. Feel like shit. What's up, Nicolo? Why does this happen sometimes? I can't use my controller. Like, I'm pushing start, but it won't let me do anything. I don't know why that happened. Is it because of how I launched the game? I went to, like, my games library first, and then... I don't know. Weird. Like, the menu button works, so clearly my Xbox was connected. Like, I could use the guide button, but I couldn't actually interact with the game itself. I couldn't pause or continue through the menus. What's up? The Badwater. Go Zach. Nice, Nova. I mean, I think it's cool, but I have a feeling it's not going to be that popular. Hopefully, I didn't spend too much money on it.
Kam heute Morgen frisch von Songnam rein. Ganz cool bleiben, bis Sie sich an die Neuerungen gewöhnt haben. Als erstes testen wir Ihre Zieleinrichtung. Blicken Sie auf das obere Licht, bitte. Gut. Blicken Sie jetzt auf das untere.
Yo, Sari, thank you for the raid. Choked on my water right when you raided. Dying.
Okay. Alles in Ordnung. Moment.
Did you win at library?
Bewegen Sie sich, um ein Gefühl dafür zu kriegen. Wenn Sie fertig sind, treffen Sie mich beim Zapper.
You just got world record? Hell yeah.
Passen Sie gut auf, denn ich erkläre das nur einmal. Hier werden Ihre
Still a bad run? I mean, that's how a 10-minute level with RNG tricks is gonna feel every time.
Bingo! Sehen Sie, die laden viel schneller wieder auf. Suchen Sie bei abfallender Schildenergie Deckung, bis sie wieder voll aufgeladen ist.
Oder er versteckt sich einfach hinter mir. Sind Sie fertig mit dem Jungen?
Does first floor skip work on classic geometry? Do you know? I've been thinking about learning it to do some arbitrary unit possession stuff.
Aber nicht vergessen.
I want to get the co-op record.
Keine Bange, ich halte ihm die Hand.
Also, Johnson, wollen Sie mir nicht endlich erzählen, wie Sie es heil nach Hause geschafft haben?
Sorry, Guns. Das ist streng geheim.
Dann eben nicht. Tja, die Justierung Ihres A2-Zielfernrohrs können Sie dann erstmal vergessen.
Mann, der hat vielleicht eine Laune. Vielleicht hat ja Lord Hood vergessen, ihm eine Einladung zu schicken.
It would be RNG based. Yeah, I mean, I only need to get it once, and it would save like 5 minutes though. So I think I might try to learn it.
Bei meiner Grundausbildung war das orbitale Verteidigungsnetz noch reine Theorie. Und jetzt das. Kairo ist nur eine von 300 geostationären Plattformen. Dieses MAB-Geschütz durchschlägt Schlachtschiffe der Allianz wie Butter.
Yeah, no, I mean, it's 100 people daily right now because it's like brand new, but if it's anything like Insignia, that number's gonna fall down pretty quick. It's gonna turn into 50 and then 10, and then you're only gonna be able to play on like dedicated Discord nights, which is still cool, but like,
Schon den ganzen Morgen treffen Schiffe.
I wish that you could just hop on and play any moment of any day.
Bestimmt eine große Sache.
Insignia was really cool, and it had like over 100 people at the start, but it fell off so fast.
Alarm! Entertruppen unterwegs. An alle, besetzt die Kampfstationen. Dies ist keine Übung. Ich wiederhole, das ist keine Übung.
Okay, alle weiter machen.
Hochführen dich ab.
Pretty good start. First run of the day. We're already back at it. Ugh, I don't have my blankie though.
Cortana,
I have to grab my blankie.
Explosion kam aus dem Innern der Athen, genau wie bei der Malta. Die Allianz muss was zurückgelassen haben. Eine Bombe.
verdammt, dann muss hier auch eine sein. Chief, suchen Sie die.
Na los jetzt! Ist das eine Waffe oder eine Taste?
Oh no, we're milking this 15 more times, Sneezy. We got 15 records between now and then.
Ich war fast an Bord, als die auftauchten.
Keine Sorge, Mann, wir sind am Ball.
Danke, Chief. Ich schuldige Ihnen das.
Sir, Eindringlinge im Feuerkontrolle.
Erste Echelon zu mir. Nehmt euch die Kreuzer vor. Schaltet sie nacheinander
Der
auf.
Chief muss mir aber
Zweite
helfen,
Echelon,
die
kümmert
Zündkapsel
euch um die Träger.
Alle feindlichen Schiffe sind in der
Im Lauf.
Todeszone. Bereit 10 Kreuzer,
Cortana,
2
Ziele
Sturmritter.
aussuchen
Wir
und
starten.
Feuer frei.
Jetzt wird's laut.
Ich glaube es nicht, die ziehen sie zurück. Wir haben gewonnen. Die Träger brechen durch, Sir. Sie nehmen Kurs auf Kairo. Cortana, konzentriertes Feuer auf den ersten Träger. Admiral, knöpfen Sie sich den zweiten vor. Informiert euch! Folgt mir!
Hey, das ist übel. Wirklich übel.
Der erste
This is
Träger
my
im
first
Gebiet
run
ist
of the
völlig
session
so.
and we're already getting out of
Er
Cairo.
hat das Trümmerfeld der Malta
That's good,
nicht um die
man.
Hände durchbrochen. Übrigens, die Bombe
fast
wird
one,
von einem
too.
ganzen Haufen Eliten bewacht. Sie werden sich etwas ausdenken müssen.
Come here, buddy. Lost a little time in this room, it's so fast. Alright.
Die Sache ist dringend, Chief.
I've gotten 3 PBs Southpaw in the last couple weeks.
Absturzstelle räumen! Los, los, los!
About drive, it's about power. We stay hungry. It's 6 elites.
Chief, gut, dass Sie kommen konnten. Die Absturzstelle ist jenseits dieses Hotels, Chief. Hier
Sergeant, ich brauche Sie auf dem
Folgen Sie
Vogel.
mir.
Ma'am?
The way I calculated that to double check is probably like the most roundabout way to remember that there's 6 elites there. But I remembered that each of the elites takes 15 of my plasma pistol overcharge, and that I'm left with 1 extra shot at the end, leaving me with 10 ammo, and 100 minus 90 divided by 15 gives me that 6.
sind direkt unter dem Träger. Die wollen bestimmt nicht, dass sie an Bord kommen. Diese Brücke ist der direkteste Weg zum Stadtzentrum.
Chief, vom Träger sind gerade jede Menge Kapseln gestartet. Die nehmen Kurs auf uns.
Dieser Tunnel führt zur Brücke. Überall Ratten. Trotzdem besser als Schwimmen. Ich habe die Kampfgespräche der Allianz analysiert. Die sind überrascht. Verwirrt. Die haben uns hier wohl nicht erwartet.
Yeah, but basically you can miss 1 plasma pistol shot in that room. If you miss 2, then you have to start sticking people if you want to get an effective clear.
Nicht langsamer werden. Hey, Vorsicht, komm! Kannst dich nicht vor mir verstecken. Ah, das wird nie langweilig, Kumpel.
Yeah, I'm still not even sure why he wouldn't talk to me. It's really weird.
Oh, dem habe ich ein paar Löcher verpasst.
What up, Waterlord? What's up, Cody? Yeah, you can't skip the fight.
Nette Begrüßung.
I could have tried to keep that last one without reverting, but it just seemed better to revert.
Eingeschlossen, Chief. Konzentriert euch auf die Grays. Die sind am gefährlichsten.
That's actually insane. I've never died to that ghost like that, I don't think. What the hell was that? What just happened? I don't think I've ever got melted that hard in my Wraith by that ghost. That's insane. I really don't want to restart. It's my first run of the day. That's pretty annoying.
Sir, Corporal Perez, Kompanie A, Kommandostand ist da drüben. Der Lieutenant wurde beim Absprung getroffen.
Wer hat jetzt das Kommando, Corporal?
Sergeant Banksman. Er ist oben.
No,
Kommen Sie.
Pierce, there's nowhere else in the entire hour and 15 minutes for me to save any time at all.
Als ich Verstärkung anforderte, dachte ich nicht an einen Spartan. Wir stecken in Schwierigkeiten.
Blick, das ist pures Entsetzen.
Oh, come on.
Der Dämon ist tot. Ich
sagten doch, es gäbe keine Kameras.
Und Sie sagten, Sie würden sich was Nettes anziehen. Die Leute brauchen Helden, Chief. Gibt ihnen Hoffnung. Also lächeln, okay? Solange wir noch was zum Lachen haben.
Yo, Christian, the huge support again. Thank you for the 5 gifted. Whenever I'm talking about early cycle DC, it's you watch me wait at the top of the stairs on Metropolis. If I don't have to wait at all, I can make it earlier. The reason I have to wait is because the scarab will disappear. You can either go fast and get early cycle, or you can slow. You can go slow and get the normal cycle. I don't normally go for early cycle on most of my runs because you have to play basically perfectly and skip checkpoints. So a lot of times I'll slow down intentionally to get checkpoints, which will prevent me from getting early cycle. But it saves 8 seconds. Yeah, early cycle is easier on MCC. Not necessarily because of movement speed, because the Warthog moves at about the same speed, but it does control faster, and the Wraith control is one of the big ones. But movement speed also makes a difference, because just that small distance where you have to walk up the stairs, it does help. But the real big kicker is that grenades blow up 0.2 seconds faster on MCC, and you throw 2 grenades, so that saves 0.4 seconds. And then the Wraith control, you're able to use a mouse and keyboard, and you can aim straight up and then straight down, and so you can kill the Phantom and then you can kill the Wraith quicker. And so all of those things combined make early cycle much easier on MCC. Whenever I miss early cycle on Classic, I'm only missing it by like frames, like less than half of a second. So anything that saves even a few frames makes it way more consistent. Dude, my hand kinda hurts today. I might need to take a break. What's going on with my hand? Hold on, I'm gonna turn on the fan and get my blanket. Hopefully my hand stops hurting. I also just realized I didn't start the Subathon timer.
Alarm! Entertruppen unterwegs.
im Anmarsch!
Hey, Arsch!
Blöder Mistkerl!
Hab ich voll erwischt. Ich hatte den Wasser.
Why?
Alarm, Entertruppen unterwegs.
I might need to take a day off. My wrists are feeling kind of sore, and both my hands are hurting a little more than normal right now. I did play more last night than I normally do. What day is today? Is today Wednesday? Yeah. I'll probably take tonight off. I don't think I'm gonna stream tonight.
Alle, besetzt die Kampfstationen.
I'll keep going on this session until I feel like I should stop, but I want to make sure I'm taking care of my hands. Gotta be able to keep grinding if I want to accomplish the goals.
Dies ist keine Übung. Ich wiederhole, das ist keine Übung.
Okay.
Was hast du zu bieten?
Kind of an insane clear. Yeah, 130. That was really fast. It was like a low 130 too.
Oh, die verlassen die Athen.
Cortana, Lagebericht.
Die Explosion kam aus dem Innern der Athen, genau wie bei der Malta. Die Allianz muss was zurückgelassen haben. Eine Bombe.
Verdammt, dann muss hier auch eine sein. Chief, suchen Sie die.
Na los jetzt! Ist eure Waffe oder eine Taschenlampe?
Lost a little bit in that section. It's still fast.
Na los, Chief, hier lang.
Ich war fast an Bord, als die auftauchten.
Keine Sorge, Ma'am, wir sind am Bord.
What is this? Where are you going? Where did he? What? This was so fast.
Hey, kann das sein? Hat die Malta die Eindringlinge schon verjagt?
Sir,
I'm gonna die here.
die haben eine Bombe.
Dude, that was... What was he doing? What's up, Kronos?
Alarm, Entertruppen unterwegs.
That guy seems like a real jerk. Yeah. The worst part is the hypocrisy.
Alle, besetzt die Kampfstationen. Dies ist keine Übung. Ich wiederhole, das ist keine Übung.
How do you dodge that?
verlassen die Athen.
Cortana, Lagebericht.
Die Explosion kam aus dem Innern der Athen.
Nah, he wasn't being weird because I was there quickly. I'm there at that pace all the time. That guy's weird just because he's weird. He has like 100 different paths he can do. And half of them are annoying. Why are you not lunging at me? Oh man. Another fast one. I'm playing so well recently. I feel like I'm really on it with my sword flies, with my combat. Even my ghosting is feeling super consistent. I feel like I'm doing everything like I want. There's a chance when I get this record, I beat it by like a minute. There's also a chance that I'm a minute ahead going into Great Journey and then I choke it all away and beat it by 1 second. You never know. You never know.
Alarm! Enter-Truppen unterwegs.
How many resets does it take to get to the Tootsie Roll center of a world record speed run? The world may never know. I'll tell you, it takes more than 39,840.
Alarm! Enter-Truppen unterwegs.
World record for Cairo is 352 by me.
Alarm! Enter-Truppen unterwegs.
I'm 7 seconds ahead of second place on Cairo, which is a pretty good chunk.
Alarm! Enter-Truppen unterwegs. Besetzt die Kampfstationen.
Me in.
Alarm! Enter-Truppen unterwegs.
I feel like I have so many physical ailments holding me back right now from focusing on this run. I didn't sleep very much last night, my hands hurt, my eye kinda hurts. I've got like a pimple on the side of my eye or something. It's like, whenever I blink too hard, it like kinda hurts. Just wanna lock in and focus, and I'm not comfortable at all right now just sitting here. It's hot. am I supposed to lock in on the record if I can't play comfortably?
Das ist keine Übung.
No, I didn't even see this guy. It's still fast, it's fine.
Oh oh, die verlassen die Athen.
Cortana, Lagebericht.
Die Explosion kam aus dem Innern der Athen, genau wie bei der Malta. Die Allianz muss was zurückgelassen haben. Eine Bombe.
Verdammt, dann muss hier auch eine sein. Chief, suchen Sie die.
Na los hier! Ist das eine Waffe oder eine Taschenlampe?
Na los, Chief, hier lang.
Ich war fast an Bord, als die auftauchten.
Keine Sorge, Mann, wir sind am Ball.
I hate you. It's still fine. Not restarting.
Sir,
Erste Echelon zu mir. Nehmt euch die Kreuzer vor. Schaltet sie nacheinander aus. Zweite Echelon,
der Chief muss
kümmert
mir
euch
aber
um die
helfen.
Träger.
Wie ist Ihr Status?
Chief, finden Sie die Bombe. Im Laufschritt. Cortana, Ziele aussuchen. Ich glaub's nicht, jetzt ziehen Sie zurück. Wir haben gewonnen. Die Träger brechen.
Everybody wants to throw grenades and hide.
Alarm. Enter-Truppen unterwegs.
I should have just gone for that sword fly. If he stuck me, he stuck me. I tried to like get out of the way of that grenade. Not the play.
Enter-Truppen unterwegs.
Chief, könnten Sie alle diese Dinge töten? Das wäre...
Alarm. Enter-Truppen unterwegs. Alarm. Enter-Truppen unterwegs. Alle, besetzen die Kampfstationen.
Da lassen wir doch dabei.
Granate!
Dies ist keine Übung. Ich wiederhole, das ist keine Übung. Hochtüren sichtbar.
I wish I could hit that shot, man. I also wish I didn't stick the same person that I overcharged.
Alarm. Enter Enter-Truppen unterwegs.
Deckung!
Alle, besetzt die Kampfstationen.
Ich folge Ihnen! Das ist der beste Platz, Chief!
Alarm, Enter-Truppen unterwegs.
2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8.
Wow! Fertig machen!
Alle, besetzt die Kampfstationen.
Gutes Timing, Chief.
Alarm, Enter-Truppen unterwegs.
I want to get some good runs today. I'm feeling like so motivated. What's up, Ash?
Alle, besetzt die Kampfstationen.
I can do this.
Alarm, Enter-Truppen unterwegs.
I think I can. I think I can. Just kept chugging along.
Eine Granate!
Feind ausgeschaltet!
Alle, besetzt die Kampfstationen. Alarm, Enter-Truppen unterwegs.
I feel like it's really not that shocking that ghosting was discovered. It's a glitch that's present in like hundreds of old games, at least of similar type. Like
Gutes Timing, Chief.
flipping through walls by like messing with your character with props and stuff is bread and butter for old 90s and 2000 games.
Dies ist keine Übung. Ich wiederhole, das ist keine Übung.
Why are none of these grunts dying?
Hochtüren dicht machen.
My aim is not very good right now, but it's okay.
Oh oh, die verlassen die Athen.
Lagebericht.
Die Explosion kam aus dem Innern der Athen, genau wie bei der Malta. Die Allianz muss was zurückgelassen haben. Eine Bombe.
Verdammt, dann muss hier auch eine sein.
What up,
Chief,
Mac?
suchen Sie die.
I'm coming. It's happening.
Na los jetzt! Ist das eine Waffe oder eine Taschenlampe?
It's happening right now on this run. Can you believe it?
Na los, Chief, hier lang.
Ich war fast an Bord, als die auftauchten.
Keine Sorge, Ma'am, wir sind am Ball.
Sir,
Erste Echelon zu mir. Nehmt euch die Kreuzer vor. Schaltet sie nacheinander auf. Zweite
der
Echelon,
Chief muss
kümmert
mir
euch
aber
um die
helfen.
Träger.
Alle feindlichen Schiffe sind in der
Finden Sie die
Todeszone.
Bomben.
10 kommen
Im
zwei
Lauf.
Sturmträger.
Fontana, Ziele aussuchen
Jetzt
und
wird's
Feuer
laut.
frei.
Wie ist Ihr Status? Kommen.
Ich glaube es nicht. Die ziehen sie zurück. Wir haben gewonnen. Sie nehmen Kurs auf Kairo. Fontana, konzentriertes Feuer auf den ersten Träger. Admiral, knöpfen Sie sich den zweiten vor. Formiert euch. Folgt mir.
Hey, das ist übel. Wirklich übel.
Der erste Träger ignoriert uns völlig, Sir. Er hat das Trümmerfeld der Malta in Richtung Erde durchbrochen. Übrigens, die Bombe wird von einem ganzen Haufen
What's up,
Eliten
Trump?
bewacht. Sie werden sich etwas ausdenken müssen.
The double stick room. Oh, this feels nice when it goes that quick. That was really good.
Die Sache ist dringend, Chief.
Schüttelt es ab, Marines! Absturzstelle räumen! Los, los, los!
Yeah, you know how to teleport? How'd you learn that? You see this guy just teleport onto the turret? Lose me 5 seconds?
Ma'am?
Cheater.
Meine Pelicans bringen Rüstung und Verstärkung in die Stadt. Die brauchen tauglichen Geleitschutz.
Yeah, that's cool, man. My checkpoint's far away, too. It should have been, like, right here. I'm not restarting to that. What are these spawns? Dude, what? What were those? Both times those spawns were weird. I'm like 20 seconds down already. That's crazy.
Die meisten Allianztruppen sind direkt unter dem Träger. Die wollen bestimmt nicht, dass sie an Bord kommen. Diese Brücke.
We go again. Grind never stops, Gabriel. Grind never stops.
sagten doch, es gäbe keine Kameras.
Und Sie sagten, Sie würden sich was Nettes anziehen. Die Leute brauchen Helden, Chief. Gibt ihnen Hoffnung.
Alarm! Enter-Truppen unterwegs.
What's up, Dart?
Das treibe ich raus.
Alle, besetzt die Kampfstationen.
That level of dedication is a good trait. It'll come in handy. I don't know if dedicating my life to a 20-year-old video game will come in handy, but we'll see. Did I do well in chess this morning? I only played one game and I won, so it was okay. But I was actually in a losing position. He was just too slow, so not great.
Alle, besetzt die Kampfstationen.
No, I can't jump. Man, almost got me. I think there's an elite hiding in the stairs, which is really annoying. And I get an ultra, also annoying. Elite down here? Yeah, I knew you were there. You can't hide from me. They lose their pathfinding when they're down there. So if you like don't know they're there, then you can like search all around the room and you won't find them, and the wave will never finish.
Cortana, Lagebericht.
They'll just chill down there, sometimes just like hiding against the wall like this.
Verdammt, dann muss hier auch eine sein. Chief, suchen Sie die.
Na los jetzt! Ist das eine Waffe oder eine Tacke?
I don't think that's a very good analogy, Gabriel, but I get what you're saying. I mean, I've always been persistent. This game isn't what makes me persistent. My persistence is what makes me persistent. Come on.
Alarm! Enter-Truppen unterwegs. Kampfstationen.
Ich sehe einen mit einem Geschütz. Ja, Geschütz zerstört.
Das ist keine Übung. Ich wiederhole, das ist keine
No, that was really fast too. Would I consider myself a gamer even if it wasn't for speedrunning? I mean, I don't know what you consider a gamer, but I've played tons of competitive games. I just flew across the country to Chicago to play in a video game tournament. Like 2 weeks ago or a week ago. I'm more into the competitive aspect of video games than just the casual aspect, though. But yeah, I've been playing video games since I was a very young child.
Alarm! Enter-Truppen unterwegs.
I played Halo 2 and 3 competitively. I played Fortnite and Counter-Strike competitively. Like, I played chess, like, to the level that I'm trying to get good at it, sorta. Like, I'm not trying to just play games casually, like, for their story, mostly. I'm trying to play games that have, like, goals. Like a rating system where I can grind a ladder, where I can improve. Even like if it's a single player game, I want games that have like 100% completion or time trials or something that like tells me I'm making progress. So like I like Banjo-Kazooie and Mario 64, but those games have like a very clear 100% definition. I like Marble Blast and games like that where you're like grinding just short levels to improve your times. I like those kinds.
Kannst mir nicht den Kopf. Macht euch bereit.
Am I so good at so many games? Persistence. I mean, also getting good at one thing makes you good at like other things in the same genre. And I'm pretty smart, so I can like identify my mistakes. I can see when I like where I need to improve. I'm always looking for the path to improvement. I'm a pretty big believer that plateaus are in the mind. Like whenever you're doing something and you're grinding and you feel like your skill has plateaued and you're not getting any better, it's not an issue of like anything other than mental. It's you have to find the path to break through. Sometimes it's just keep practicing. Sometimes you have to like reassess your approach. You need to change what you're doing. But just learning how to get good at things is a skill.
Alarm! Enter-Truppen unterwegs.
Nah, I never played Destiny.
Alle, besetzt die Kampfstationen.
Guter Schuss.
Dies ist keine Übung. Ich wiederhole, das ist keine Übung.
Yeah, that's one of the reasons I didn't get into Destiny. I considered the multiplayer for Destiny, but like it wasn't for me. It's just not my style. But yeah, that's exactly right. It doesn't really have a clear end game. You're just like grinding for slightly better loot all the time. That's not really my style. I get why people like those kind of games. I'm not trying to knock them, but I want a leaderboard or a ladder or a ranking system that feels good to grind. Get out of my way! Can't believe I gonna die. Okay, I lived. Scyther. Oh, come on. My Scyther's broken. Oh, it's actually broken. I couldn't get the angle I wanted there. Come to Age of Empires 2. I'm not... That's an RTS, right? I never really got into any RTSs. No way is he full health. You put 5,000 hours into Destiny 2 and wish you didn't. That's the classic. I love seeing those reviews on Steam where it's like 0 out of 10, I hate this game. Hours played, 12,000. But I mean, I have heard that about Destiny. I've heard a lot of complaints about their balance, and I remember one of my friends was telling me, I think it was Destiny 1, he was really enjoying the multiplayer, and then they added an update that made it where you had to buy the new DLC, and the weapon was like super overpowered, and it was like, what's the point? Like, you just introduced this gun that's broken, and now everyone has to buy it? I don't know, those kind of things rub me the wrong way. What's up, Darth? I think I saw you in the pie stream yesterday. And maybe it wasn't I Ate Your Pie. I felt like I saw you in some random stream. Maybe it was a Hearthstone stream. I saw you in some stream. Oh, was it Distro? No, oh, Distortion? Where did I see you? I felt like I saw you in a stream that wasn't related to speedrunning. When he was playing Return of the King, yeah, I think that might have been what it was. That was a funny game. What would I consider the greatest game of all time? Mrs. Pac-Man.
unterwegs.
It's crazy they haven't made another good game since then.
Alarm, Enter-Truppen unterwegs.
Miss Pac-Man is one of my all-time favorites. I really love Miss Pac-Man. If I could own any arcade machine, it would be a OG Miss Pac-Man. They're actually not even that expensive. They're only like $1,000, but $1,000 for my cheap lifestyle is too much right now.
Lass dir ruhig Zeit, ich hab sonst nichts vor.
Keine Übung. Ich wiederhole, das ist keine Übung.
Oh oh, die verlassen die Athen.
Dig Dug's good too. I like Dig Dug.
Cortana, Lagebericht.
Die Explosion kam aus dem Innern der
One of my
Athen.
video game goals that I haven't accomplished yet is to get to a kill screen on Mrs. Pac-Man.
Dann muss hier auch eine
I'm gonna do it
sein.
one day.
Chief, suchen Sie die.
It will happen.
Na los jetzt! Ist das eine Waffe oder eine Taschenlampe?
This is fast.
Na los, Chief, hier lang.
Ich war fast an Bord, als die auftauchten.
Keine Sorge, Ma'am, wir sind am Bad.
Please, hit the fly, man. It's an aim issue. I can't even aim. This was really fast before that, too. It's still fast. But it was like sub 4 pace. Now it's not.
Der Chief muss mir aber helfen, an den Zündkapseln zu entschließen. Das sind der Doppelzone. 13 Kreuzer, 2 Sturmträger.
Cortana, Ziele aussuchen.
wird's
Und
laut.
Feuerfrei. Die ziehen Sie zurück. Wir haben gewonnen.
Die Träger brechen durch, Sir. Sie nehmen Kurs auf Kairo.
No way does he not... How does he not die?
Cortana.
What are the gameplay differences between OG and Miss Pac-Man? Randomness. So on the original Pac-Man, there's no randomness. If you play with the set pattern, you will beat the game. The pattern isn't super easy to follow, and you need a couple different patterns depending on which level you're on. But if you know the patterns, you will 100% the game, and you will eat all the ghosts, and you will eat all the keys, and you'll eat all the dots, and it's the exact same every single time. But Mrs. Pac-Man introduces randomness, and randomness may sound like the opposite of skill, but it's actually not. Introducing randomness introduces a skill set, and that's that you have to react and actually play the game. So every board is different. You can't just do a set pattern. There are still like techniques and patterns for grouping up the ghosts and making them like closer to each other, but there's inherent randomness in the game that makes it where you can't just use one set pattern to beat the game, which is way better.
Ich sehe zu, ob ich es tue.
Alle, besetzt die Kampfstationen.
Feind in Sicht.
Alarm, Enter-Truppen unterwegs.
There is a maximum score that you can get on OG Pac-Man. If you use the patterns and you play perfectly, you'll get 3,333,360. That's making it to the kill screen with all of your lives intact, and then using all of your lives on the kill screen to eat as many dots as possible. And multiple people have done that. Like, I think hundreds of people have done that. So it's like, it's impressive, but at the same time, it's a feat that everyone that is like an arcade enthusiast can do if they spend enough time on it. It's really cool, but it's not as skillful as Mrs. Pac-Man, which has a theoretical high score of over 1 million, but no one's ever done it. The high score world record is 900,000. So even if you like do your best and make it to the end with all of your lives, you still won't have a perfect score because there's random fruit in the game. Every level after the banana, the fruit is randomized. You can either get cherries, strawberries, apples, pears, bananas, or apples, and the bananas are worth 5,000 points. The cherries are only worth 200 points. So you really want to get bananas. And so that aspect of the randomness kind of sucks because you're either getting 5,000 points or only 200 points. But it makes it where it's kind of thrilling to like get good luck. So a perfect game of Pac-Man can be anywhere between like 600,000 and 900,000 depending on like how your luck is. And that also means though that the world record is still improvable to this day. The world record for OG Pac-Man is not improvable, it's just maxed.
Hochtüren dicht machen.
Will you die?
Oh oh, die verlassen die Athen.
Cortana.
Bombjacker Alex Kid? No, I don't think I know those games.
Der Athen, genau wie bei der Malta. Die Allianz muss was zurückgelassen haben. Eine Bombe.
Verdammt, dann muss hier auch eine sein. Chief, suchen Sie die.
Immer los jetzt! Ist eure Waffe oder eine Taschenlampe?
That's just not fair.
Alarm. Enter
It's a pike shoe. You know what makes me sad is the best arcade machine that I knew that had Miss Pac-Man in town, the bar shut down. So now I don't know where the best Pac-Man is in Seattle anymore. I don't know where it went. I don't know where they sold the machine to. I don't know who has it. I wish I had enough money to buy it.
Alle, besetzt die Kampfstationen. Keine Übung.
Oh, come on. Why is that elite all the way across the room? Did you see where he was at? Was it an OG cabinet? Yeah.
Verlassen die Athen.
Cortana, Lagebericht.
Die Explosion kam aus dem Inneren.
The blue elite was standing on top of these boxes.
Die Allianz muss was zurückgelassen haben. Eine Bombe.
Verdammt, dann muss hier auch eine sein. Chief, suchen Sie die.
Na los jetzt. Ist das eine Waffe oder eine Taste?
Maybe when I finish my Halo 2 speedrun grind, I'll become an IRL streamer and I'll stream Pac-Man from a phone. That'd be kind of fun to like show up at a bar with like one of those extendable like foldable arms and clip my phone onto it and stream my Pac-Man. That'd be kind of fun.
Ich war fast an Bord, als die auftauchten.
Keine Sorge, Mann, wir sind am Bord.
Sir, Eindringlinge im Feuerkontroll.
Erste Echelon zu mir. Nehmt euch die Kreuzer vor. Schaltet sie nacheinander aus.
Muss mir aber
Zweite
helfen,
Echelon,
Zündkapsel
kümmert euch um die Träger.
Alle feindlichen Schiffe sind in der Tunnelzone.
Cortana, Ziele aussuchen und Feuer frei.
Jetzt wird ist Ihr Status. Kommen.
Die Träger brechen durch.
Ich glaube es nicht. Gehen Sie zurück.
auf Kairo.
Wir haben gewonnen. Cortana, konzentriertes Feuer auf den ersten Träger. Admiral, knöpfen Sie sich den zweiten vor.
Formiert euch. Folgt mir.
Please.
Der erste Träger ignoriert uns völlig, Sir.
World record before 40k, you think, Will? That's only about 2 more days of grinding.
Übrigens, die Bombe wird von
I tend to do, if it's a bad day of resets, I tend to do about 100 resets. If it's a good day, I do way less. So, we only have about 2 days left to beat 40k. How did I miss that guy just standing still next to me? Some of the plasma grenades I throw are so insane and I hit like nasty sticks. And then there's that guy who just like stood still and dodged me. You're calling either one before or one after? I won't be disappointed if it's one after. If I can get the record anytime in the next couple days, I will be stoked. If I get it on exactly 40k, am I obligated to become a Warhammer 40k player? I'm not even sure I know what Warhammer 40k is. I think it's like a tabletop game like Dungeons and Dragons where you like paint your figures or something and you like... All I know is that the nerds have figurines that they paint. I don't know anything about Warhammer 40k.
Sergeant, ich brauche Sie auf dem Vogel.
Ma'am?
Meine Pelicans bringen Rüstung und Verstärkung in die Stadt. Die brauchen tauglichen Geleitschutz.
Is it actually a game or is it just like a book series with lore? Do you play Warhammer? Or do you just like buy Warhammer figurines and hang out with your friends? I know supposedly it has a bunch of lore. Wow, I got sniped on the backswing? That's not fair, this was fast. It's a tabletop war game. So you fight your like factions. So you buy a bunch of figurines, your opponent buys a bunch, and then you like do battle.
Alarm, Entertruppen unterwegs. An alle, besetzt die Kampfstationen. Ich wiederhole, das ist keine Übung.
Why is everything going boom and not in the way that I want? How did you live? Man. What's up, Marathon?
Alarm, Entertruppen unterwegs. An alle, besetzt die Kampfstation.
Als ich von Schmerzen sprach, dachte ich eigentlich nicht. Au!
Dies ist keine Übung. Ich wiederhole, das ist keine Übung.
Mann, wie konntet ihr Clowns überhaupt die Erde finden?
What's up, CJ?
Alarm, Entertruppen unterwegs.
I want to get another good run going.
An alle, besetzt die Kampfstationen.
Wo ich es raustreiben kann. Jeder sucht sich ein Ziel.
Keine Übung. Ich wiederhole, das ist keine Übung. Hochtüren dicht machen.
No. That's still pretty fast.
Oh oh, die verlassen die Athen.
Cortana, Lagebericht.
Die Explosion kam aus dem Innern der Athen, genau wie bei der Malta. Die Allianz muss was zurückgelassen haben. Eine Bombe.
Verdammt, dann muss hier auch eine sein. Chief, suchen Sie die.
Na los jetzt! Ist das eine Waffe oder eine Taschenlampe?
Na los, Chief, hier lang.
Ich war fast an Bord, als die auftauchten.
Keine Sorge, Ma'am, wir sind am Ball.
Erste Echelon zu mir.
Eindringlinge im Feuerkontrollzentrum. Die haben
Schaltet sie
eine
nacheinander aus. Zweite Echelon,
Der Chief
kümmert
muss
euch
mir
um die
aber
Träger.
helfen, an den Zündkapseln ranzukommen. Schiffe sind
Finden Sie die
13
Bombe.
Kreuzer,
Im
2
Lauf.
Sturmträger.
Cortana, Ziele aussuchen und Feuer frei. Ich glaube es nicht. Die ziehen sich zurück. Wir haben gewonnen.
Sie nehmen Kurs auf Kairo.
Cortana, konzentriertes Feuer auf den ersten Träger. Admiral, knöpfen Sie sich den zweiten
Pretty
vor.
fast.
Formiert euch. Folgt mir.
Oh, come on. Please. Please. No. It's too
Der
fast.
erste Träger ignoriert uns völlig, Sir. Er hat das Trümmerfeld der Malta in Richtung Erde durchbrochen. Übrigens, die Bombe wird von einem ganzen Haufen Eliten bewacht. Sie werden sich etwas ausdenken müssen.
This could have been sub 4. It was sub 4 pace until the end. Still really good. 407 still really fast.
Die Sache ist dringend, Chief.
Schüttelt es ab, Marines!
What's up, Flea?
Los, los, los!
That's right. I want all the greens.
Sergeant, ich brauche Sie auf dem Vogel.
Ma'am?
Meine Pelicans bringen Rüstung und Verstärkung in die Stadt. Die brauchen tauglichen Geleitschutz.
Die meisten Allianztruppen sind direkt unter dem Träger. Die wollen bestimmt nicht, dass sie an Bord kommen. Diese Brücke ist der direkteste Weg zum Stadtzentrum.
We got hams, yams, potatoes, tomatoes.
Vom Träger sind gerade jede Menge Kapseln gestartet. Die nehmen
Have you
Kurs
guys
auf
heard
uns.
that song of the lady singing about the Thanksgiving food?
Dieser Tunnel führt zur Brücke.
Hearing about greens made me think of that.
Besser als schwimmen.
You name it.
Ich habe die Kampfgespräche der Allianz analysiert. Die sind überrascht. Verwirrt. Sie haben uns hier wohl nicht erwartet. Keine Menschen. Nicht auf der Erde. Verrückt, ich weiß. Das erklärt aber, warum wir mit so einer kleinen Flotte kommen.
Nicht anhalten! Lasst sie nicht entkommen! Ich hab noch einen Feindkontakt!
What's up, Observer? How the classic grunge treating you? Garish pop soon. you doing the relay? When is the relay? Is that this weekend?
Okay, aber ich darf den Sender bestimmen.
Who's doing Halo 2? I guess Zoo's doing Halo 3. Who's doing Halo 2? Nobody even plays this game.
Nette Begrüßung.
What's up, Brand? Are you kidding me? I got sniped there? There's no way. How do you even have that angle on me?
In dem Gebäude sind ein paar Marines eingeschlossen, Chief. Konzentriert euch auf die Rays. Die sind am gefährlichsten.
Okay. Thank you, Marines. You're definitely helping, guys. You're making this easier. Whatever happened over there made this level easier, that's for sure. Are these not hitting him? Okay, they were. I've never seen that before. Dude was completely stuck. Your science teacher was interested in my Cairo record. Did you tell him you've been grinding speedruns and it came up? That's funny.
Vorsichtig, Chief. Dieser Elite war ein Ultra und diese Piloten sind auch nicht von Pappe.
sind der Arm der Prophetengebieter und Sie sind das Schwert. Seid still und flink, dann schlagen wir diese Ketzerei ohne weiteres nieder. Der Sturm hat unseren Anflug getarnt. Ihr lokales Gefechtsnetz müsste auch durcheinander sein. Das
Why are you like this, man? What a troll start. I love losing time at the beginning of the level. It's not that much time. It's annoying though. Let's get a good second half of this level and everything will be fine. Good. Not good. Still fine.
Kümmert euch ihn, Brüder. Ich verteidige das Orakel. Seine Wahrheit soll nie verstummen.
Der Anführer der Ketzer ist in diesem Teil der Station. Räumt die Landezone und geht da rein.
Good Arbiter. Gotta run.
Unser Glaube wird uns stark machen.
Was ist hier passiert?
Jump better, please.
Einen Gebieter schicken Propheten also, um mich zu erledigen. Ich bin geschmeichelt.
Er verwendet eine Holodrohne. Er muss ganz nah sein. Komm raus, damit wir dich töten können.
Stellt euch auf.
Anführer! Bleib! Die Flat greift uns an.
Not bad.
Was haben Sie getan?
What's that?
Los, Gebieter! Wenn die Verstärkung da ist, komme ich nach.
Yo, chill, chill, chill. You don't have to do this. I just got stuck? Okay, I didn't get stuck. I couldn't get up to this ledge like I wanted. My teammates almost killed me. The flood almost killed me. But we're still living. That was spooky. Ugh. Where'd Halfjaw go? There he is. Yep, carbine. How's that dude not dead? Are you kidding me? I got killed by a flood there. Dang, that was gonna be a really fast clear too. That was insane. Come on, buddy. I know you're back there. Dang. That's not fair, actually. It's really not. Where? Where's this last guy? Where? $18, okay. This gun's dead. Cool. This run went from really good to really bad off of some nonsense. That's not fair. It's such a good start, too. I'm like 45 seconds down on a good Oracle.
Anführer, der Sturm erreicht uns. Wir können die Stellung nicht halten.
Bringt die Phantoms zur Mine. Wir gehen erst, wenn der Anführer der Ketzer tot ist. Gebieter, die Flat ist jetzt überall in der Station. Wir sind zu wenige für so eine Riesenverseuchung. Sucht den Anführer dieser Ketzer. Tötet ihn jetzt!
Please. Is that everybody? Is there one more? Okay. That was bad.
Krieger, zurück zur Landezone. Der Gebieter geht weiter nach oben, trennt die Station ab und scheucht die Ketzer aus dem Loch. Halten Sie das Schwert bereit. Dem wird das Kabel kaum standen.
Yeah, I did, Dumb River. It didn't look like it was for, like, faster performance, though. It looked like it was just a concept for optical gates. Which is interesting, but not something that is going to, like, change computer speeds or compute time.
Das ist einer. Bei den Propheten. Die Station schlingert ja vielleicht.
But the concept of optical gates is interesting.
Ein letztes Kabelgebieter.
But computers are already operating at the speed of light. That's what I was talking about, like, electromagnetism and light are the same thing. They're moving at the same speed. That's how they work. So it wouldn't be any faster. It's just interesting. I died. Man. He killed me. I was behind him. And he killed me. It was like the last possible second to die, too. Love this game.
Welch ein Wahnsinn! In einem Banshee entkommt ihr diesen Strudel nie! Moment, der Hangar! Dort war ein Seraph-Kampfjäger. Gebieter!
I want to restart, but at the same time I don't want to.
Leben Sie noch, Gebieter? Wir halten das Tempo so gut es geht.
It's an hour and 20-minute run. I can save 15 seconds basically everywhere. But this game's also really difficult and random, so I can lose 15 seconds everywhere. Subtext. This run was good, until it turned to not good.
Wir haben die Propheten gekauft, Gebieter. Mit einem neuen Kommando, einer neuen Flotte oder einem Versprechen. Ruft ein. andere Einrichtungen, erforscht auch diese den Schmarotzer. Aber wo sind die Waffengebiete? Was ist herausgesprungen? All die investierte Zeit und Mühe unserer Blutträger, nur um diese Geschöpfe auf Eis zu legen. Und wo sind jetzt diese Götter, die uns die Propheten anbeten lassen?
Das guy
Transzendiert? Wohl kaum. Kommen Sie, Gebieter. Ich zeige Ihnen, wohin Sie gegangen sind.
Diese Mine ist um mehrere Jahrhunderte älter als Installation einfach. Sir, wir müssen diese Geschütze neutralisieren.
It's cool to go from 30 seconds ahead to 30 seconds behind. Love that for me. Should I throw this run by trying to save 5 seconds on this level? Probably not. Thinking about it.
Artillerie ausgeschaltet, Sergeant. Landezone ist sicher. Vorerst.
Verstanden. Wir gehen runter. Stellung halten.
I won't. I shouldn't mix up my strats. I
Leicht
should
der
just
Gesandte
play
ins
normally.
Visier. Phantoms im Anmarsch, Chief.
Thanks for stopping by, electrician. Almost certain to still be on. Man, I bonked that corner. I had to cut left because if I didn't, I was gonna die. Just did it slightly too early. Oh, I didn't need a dashboard. I never picked up the skull. Whatever. Do another run. What's up, Jerv? 15 seconds away. We're getting closer. And then it's your turn to set a speedrun world record. But I'm old. Same. We gotta prove that the old men still got it. My wrist is kind of hurting today more than normal. I'm probably not gonna stream tonight. I don't think. I think I'm gonna. I'll do maybe 5 hours on this session, and then I probably won't stream tonight. Every year you get to speedrunning it. Yeah, it comes and goes for me for sure. This last year I've been pretty grindy, but I know what you mean about like sometimes you want to come back and then other times you don't.
Moment, ich schalte jetzt die Inhibitoren ab. Bewegen Sie sich, um ein Gefühl dafür zu kriegen. Wenn Sie fertig sind, treffen Sie mich beim Zapper.
I'm out of coffee. I need to brew another pot or stop drinking it. Do I put on another pot of coffee?
Bingo! Sehen Sie, die laden viel schneller wieder auf.
I only had enough for 1 cup this morning because I just used my leftover coffee from yesterday. It wasn't great.
Oder versteckt sich einfach hinter mir. Sind Sie fertig mit dem Jungen? Wo sind denn die Laufräder?
Sein Panzer funktioniert gut. Sie dürfen gehen, mein Junge, aber nicht vergessen, immer schön langsam.
Keine Bange, ich halte ihm die Hand.
Also, Johnson, wollen Sie mir nicht endlich erzählen,
you say that, Dumber, but I don't think he's ever gonna hold the Halo 1 Deathless record. Probably not the Halo 2 one again, either. The Halo 1 Deathless record is not really beatable unless you're, like, Sloth or Cambid. Halo 1 Deathless is insane.
Die Erde. Hab sie seit Jahren nicht gesehen. Bei meiner Grundausbildung war das orbitale Verteidigungsnetz noch reine Theorie. Und jetzt das. Cairo ist nur
Halo 2 Deathless is actually pretty insane as well, at least the Master Chief Collection one. Sinister grinded out a pretty good Halo 2 Deathless run.
Wenn die Athen und die Malta koordiniert feuern, kommt nichts heil an diesem Kampfverband vorbei. Schon den ganzen Morgen treffen Schiffe ein. Man erfährt wenig, aber das wird bestimmt eine große Sache.
You hope my record is deathless? It won't be. I don't play for deathless runs. Like, if I wanted to do deathless, I would slow down, and that's not the way the run works. There's never been a deathless speedrun of Halo 2.
Das ist ernst, Mann! Dumpfbacke.
Yeah, Sins is really close, but he still takes like slow strategies. It's still like 15 or 20 minutes slower than his PB. But yeah, Sins' MCC run is pretty insane. Oh, come on. This was gonna be fast, too. Where is this guy? There's an elite somewhere. Where is he? What? Am I blind? There's no way he's over here. What? Is he in the other stairwell? He never ends up in here. What? What is this? That's crazy. I don't want to restart.
Cortana, Lagebericht.
Normally I'd restart, but this is an armory run. I'm gonna keep going.
Die Allianz muss was zurückgelassen haben. Eine Bombe.
Verdammt, dann muss hier auch eine sein. Chief, suchen Sie die.
Na los jetzt! Ist das eine Waffe oder eine Taschenlampe?
How did he get in there? That's actually really rare. I think the Marine probably shot him and made him like stagger backwards. Okay. Well, I guess that's a good thing that run died. But what I bet happens is the Marine, because he was a blue elite, he lost his health, which made him like take a step backwards, and he fell in that way. I bet if he was a red or a white one, that wouldn't have happened.
Deckung!
Alle, besetzt die Kampfstationen.
Man. I mean, that's the plan, CJ. After I get world record, I'm probably gonna keep grinding to include armory.
Da kommt es!
Keine Übung. Wiederhole, das ist keine Übung.
Why can't I aim?
Hochführen Bismarck.
That was pretty sweaty. That was cool.
Oh oh, die verlassen die Athen.
Cortana, Lagebericht.
Die Explosion kam aus dem Innern der Athen, genau wie bei der Malta. Die Allianz muss was zurückgelassen haben. Eine Bombe.
Verdammt, dann muss hier auch eine sein. Chief, suchen Sie die.
Na los jetzt! Ist das eine Waffe oder eine Taschenlampe?
You just punched me from the back! How did it connect? What?
Alarm, Entertruppen unterwegs. Alle, besetzt die Kampfstationen.
Bluetooth it? Yeah, dude fucking
Truppen unterwegs.
phoned it in wirelessly. Yeah, Jerv. Not gonna convince us old guys any differently.
Was hast du denn, du narbensichtiger Bastard?
Alle, besetzt die Kampfstationen. Alarm, Entertruppen unterwegs. Alle, besetzt die Kampfstationen.
Fall sehen Sie? Ich sagte doch nicht schießen.
Das ist keine Übung. Ich wiederhole, das ist keine Übung.
How are they not spawned? Any chance you're weak? No, the Marines didn't do shit. Too slow. I proved I could beat the room. Now we restart. I'm not keeping that.
Alarm! Entertruppen unterwegs. Alle, besetzt die Kampfstationen.
Ich brauche einen Sani-Glauben. Los, reiß dich zusammen.
Yeah, think about that, Brand. The runs that would get your heart pounding, thinking that you're on an insane pace, I throw in the trash because they're too slow. This grunt is so troll.
Alarm! Entertruppen unterwegs. Kampfstationen. Alarm! Entertruppen unterwegs. Alarm! Entertruppen unterwegs.
Yeah, Cairo's a lot harder than it looks at the top level. We're trying to save so many seconds. There's just, like, so many places with hidden time save on this level. The movement's important, the tricks are important, the combat's important, and it all adds up to so much time save.
Alarm! Entertruppen unterwegs.
Yeah, like before you've even attempted the ghost, I'm already ahead by quite a bit. It's just subtle time save, like on the way that you like cut the corners. Like moving through this room is harder than it looks. I already lost some time there. Like that was like a half-second time loss the way I took that corner. And then I throw my grenades differently than most people. I do a quick grenade line up there.
Alarm! Enter-Truppen unterwegs.
Come on, man. I want another good Cairo.
Alarm! Enter-Truppen unterwegs.
Also, this little slide jump saves time.
Alle, besetzt die Kampfstationen. Alarm! Enter-Truppen unterwegs.
There's nobody in the game who has ever hit the ghost as fast as I have on. Like, the first, 30 seconds of this level, there's no one who has the movement as optimized as I do. I'm 3 seconds faster than anybody else has ever done it. My best through the ghost is a 42, which is insanely fast. There's a low 42 as well.
Alle, besetzt die Kampfstationen.
Like, that was a 44, a high 44 through the door, and that's still faster than, anybody's done it. I'm pretty sure Zoo gets through it 48 or 49 on his average. But I'm also doing a few things differently than he does.
Keine Übung. Ich wiederhole, das ist keine Übung.
I'm pretty sure I'm the world record holder on this level, Bismuth. By 7 whole seconds. Seven seconds on the first mission, when it's as optimized as it is quite a bit. Did you die?
Oh oh, die verlassen die Athen.
Yeah, don't remember my 3 seconds behind Zoo is last on Gravemind. I don't think you know what you're talking about. I also don't think you have played this game enough to even see the level of optimization that we're doing. You have no idea. You literally do not see what we're doing.
Ich war fast an Bord, als die auftauchten.
Keine Sorge, Ma'am, wir sind am Bord.
Danke, Chief. Ich schulde Ihnen was.
Sir, Eindringlinge im Feuerkontrollzentrum, die haben eine Bombe.
Ist sie zu entschärfen?
Ja, der Chief muss mir aber helfen.
Erste Echelon zu mir. Nehmt euch die Kreuzung vor. Schaltet sie nacheinander aus. Zweite Echelon, kümmert euch um das Ziele aussuchen und Feuer
Schiffe
frei.
sind in der Todeszone. 13 Kreuzer, 2 Sturmträger.
Ich glaube es nicht. Jetzt ziehen sie
Jetzt
zurück.
wird's laut.
Wir haben gewonnen. Die Träger brechen durch, Sir. Sie nehmen Kurs auf Kairo. Cortana, konzentriertes Feuer auf den ersten Träger. Admiral, knöpfen Sie sich den zweiten vor. Formiert euch.
Bismuth knows about speedrunning, but I don't think he knows about the micro-optimizations of Halo 2. And I was also talking to Dumb River.
Uns völlig, Sir. Er hat das Trümmerfeld der Malta in Richtung Erde durchbrochen.
there's like at the highest level, there's just so many things that like the average like Twitch chatter does not like. I don't know how to say it without sounding like cocky, but like the stuff that world record holders are doing, you guys had no idea about. The way that we're like I don't know, I hear people talk about, oh, this guy's got good movement, this guy's got good movement. You guys can't see good movement. You guys literally have no idea the difference between good and bad movement. We're saving like a minute throughout the entire run just by like cutting corners slightly faster. It's like frames here, it's frames there. It's like there's a dozen frames that we save on every single level that nobody sees at all.
Sergeant, ich brauche Sie auf dem Vogel.
Ma'am?
Meine Pelicans bringen Rüstung und Verstärkung in die Stadt. Die brauchen tauglichen Geleitschutz.
Unten bleiben!
How hard can it be? Just hold forward? I mean, it really is that simple, but it's way harder than it looks. I mean, it's actually, the way you aim is so much a part of your movement. It's not just holding forward, it's aiming where you need to go. And the difference between like having locked in aim, where you perfectly aim in the straight line of the path that you need to move, and like swimming your aim to the left and the right as you approach, like just very subtle mouse movements lose time. If you're not like perfectly aimed at where you need to go, if you move your aimer just barely to the left or the right, you're losing time. And like it's those like types of straight line paths, the lines that top runners take are just like more optimized, and the average player doesn't see it even a little bit. You really want to touch the aiming joystick or the mouse movement like as little as possible when you're doing speedruns. You want to aim where you're going and then not touch the mouse at all. If you're constantly readjusting your aim, you're constantly losing time. Yeah, Sloth, there's also that where sometimes losing a couple frames actually loses a few seconds because of cycles and things like that. Thanks for hanging out, Brand. Get off your phone, Eric. You fall off the roof while watching my stream. The last thing the paramedics see when they pick up your body is my stream. I'm gonna be upset. No way.
Alarm, Entertruppen unterwegs. An alle, besetzt die Kampfstationen. Dies ist keine Übung. Ich wiederhole, das ist keine Übung. Alarm, Entertruppen unterwegs. An alle, besetzt die Kampfstationen.
Hey! Raus, Sir! Da kommen sie!
Dies ist keine Übung. Ich wiederhole, das ist keine Übung.
Fast.
Oh oh, die verlassen die Athen.
Cortana, Lagebericht.
Die Explosion kam aus dem Innern der Athen, genau wie bei der Malta. Die Allianz muss was zurückgelassen haben. Eine Bombe.
Verdammt, dann muss hier auch eine sein. Chief, suchen Sie die.
Na los jetzt! Ist das eine Waffe oder eine Tasche? Ah!
Na los, Chief, hier lang.
Ich war fast an Bord, als die auftauchten.
Keine Sorge, Ma'am, wir sind am Bad.
That should have been better, but it's still good. You're not gonna look at me, are you?
Zentrum. Wir haben eine Bombe.
Ist sie zu entschärfen?
Ja, der Chief muss mir...
Erste Echelon zu mir. Nehmt euch die Kreuzer vor. Schaltet sie nacheinander die Bombe. Zweite Echelon, schimmert euch um die Träger. Montana, Ziele aussuchen und Feuer frei. Ich glaube es nicht, jetzt ziehen sie zurück. Wir haben gewonnen.
Jetzt wird's laut.
Die Träger brechen durch.
Wow.
Alarm, Enter-Truppen unterwegs.
I could have waited for help there.
An alle, besetzt die Kampfstationen.
Das treibe ich raus. Wir sind im selben Team.
Alarm, Enter-Truppen unterwegs. An alle, besetzt die Kampfstationen.
Thanks for hanging out, Will.
Alarm,
I'll try my best. A hard game. Trying to stay focused here.
an alle, besetzt die Kampfstationen.
Da kommt es! Ich bin auf Ihrer Seite, erinnern Sie sich? Hallo, willkommen zur Show.
Dies ist keine Übung. Ich wiederhole, das ist keine Übung.
Oh Mann! Ich sehe ganz gut
Zu den anderen geben.
Waffenschränke öffnen.
Oh oh, die verlassen die Athen.
Cortana, Lagebericht.
Die Explosion kam aus dem Innern der Athen, genau wie bei der Malta. Die Allianz muss was zurückgelassen haben. Eine Bombe.
Verdammt, dann muss hier auch eine sein. Chief, suchen Sie die.
Na los jetzt! Ist das eine Waffe oder eine Taste?
Ich war fast an Bord, als die auftauchten.
Keine Sorge, Ma'am, wir sind am Bad.
Come on, man. You gotta move like that.
Alarm, Enter-Truppen unterwegs. Keine Übung. Ich wiederhole, das ist keine Übung. Hochführen dich mal. Das kann ich auch.
No, I was off of that grenade. I felt like I was far away. I think that was way to my left. I obviously saw it. I had to have been like right on the edge.
An alle, besetzt die Kampfstationen. Dies ist keine Übung. Ich wiederhole, das ist keine Übung.
Mann, hast du Sprüche drauf?
Du fangen!
Hochführen dich mal.
Nice fighting, man.
Waffenschränke öffnen.
Pretty fast.
Oh oh, die verlassen die Athen.
Cortana, Lagebericht.
Die Explosion kam aus dem Innern der Athen, genau wie bei der Malta. Die Allianz muss was zurückgelassen haben. Eine Bombe.
Verdammt, dann muss hier auch eine sein. Chief, suchen Sie die.
Na los jetzt! Ist das eine Waffe oder eine Tasche?
Come on, man. He's not even near me. Look how far away he is. He's freaking around the corner. Ugh.
Nur keine Hemmungen, lass es einfach raus.
Dude's got long arms.
Alarm, Entertruppen unterwegs.
I really just want to go fast, man.
Keine Übung. Ich wiederhole, das ist keine Übung.
Den haben sie aber Feuer unterm Hintern gemacht, Sir. Verfluchter Außerirdischer.
Hochführen dich mal.
You kidding me? Don't kill me. My ally almost SMG'd me to death there. If you started grinding Classic, how long do you think it would take you to get 145? I mean, I think it varies a lot from person to person, but probably like a year. I don't know, maybe like 6 months. It also really depends on how much you grind, and it really all depends on you as a person, how you approach it. If you just immediately jumped into full game runs, it would take you a lot longer than if you like learned each level separately. But grinding the levels separately is not very fun for a lot of people. But I mean, if you're skilled enough and you're able to like learn from your mistakes and copy the world record, you could get around like 130s within 6 months. How is it not?
Die Träger brechen durch, Sir. Sie nehmen Kurs auf Kairo. Cortana, konzentriertes Feuer auf den ersten Träger. Admiral, knöpfen Sie sich den zweiten vor. Formiert euch, folgt mir.
The last, like, 10 to 15 minutes are really the hardest when you're going for, like, a world record for this game. Really getting sub 2 is really not that hard. You could probably do sub 2 within, like, a month if you, like, committed to it. And then from there, it starts to get harder and harder. It really, I think, becomes, like, exponentially harder to save those last few seconds, those last few minutes. Basically every minute after 130 is a huge commitment. That's when the grind, I think, really starts. If you're starting to go for sub 130, that's when you're like taking it like seriously. And that's when you have to like start assessing like every aspect of your gameplay. If you have a family and a job, I would not recommend grinding Halo speedruns.
Sergeant, ich brauche Sie auf dem Vogel.
Ma'am?
Meine Pelicans bringen Rüstung und Verstärkung in die Stadt. Die brauchen tauglichen Geleitschutz.
You gotta save your Halo speedrunning era for your midlife crisis. Divorced single dad face. I'm kidding.
Die meisten Allianztruppen sind direkt unter dem Träger. Die wollen bestimmt nicht, dass sie an Bord kommen. Diese Brücke ist der direkteste Weg zum Stadtzentrum.
I've died twice there today, and I haven't died there in a while. That's annoying. This game does not want me to succeed. Would just do this instead of Infinite Ranked. I mean, that's probably a better use of your time then. Halo Infinite Ranked is not fun. I'm gonna put a pot of coffee on.
sagten doch, es gäbe keine Kameras.
Und Sie sagten, Sie würden sich was Nettes anziehen. Die Leute brauchen Helden, Chief. Gibt ihnen Hoffnung. Also lächeln, okay? Solange wir noch was zum Lachen haben.
Das ist ja ein richtiger Auflauf.
Wenn Sie mich auf Knien sehen wollen, muss ich Sie enttäuschen.
Sind Sie sicher?
Meine Herren, wie schön, dass Sie zurück sind.
Yeah, I guess if you've got friends, it's a little different.
Sprechen Sie, Cortana.
Get the Cafe Bustelo going. Only one L, not Busteo, Bustelo.
Alarm! Entertruppen unterwegs.
Come on, you even speak Spanish?
Alarm! Entertruppen unterwegs.
I used to be better at speaking Spanish. When I lived in Texas, I was surrounded by it all the time, and I took 5 years in school. And my roommate spoke a lot of Spanish when I lived in Texas, so I had a lot of practice. Also played a lot of soccer, which, depending on where you're playing, gets you experience. But I don't really get a chance to use it at all in Seattle. Holy cow, Christian, thank you so much. You've been very generous these last couple days. I really appreciate it. $50 super chat from Christian. Trying to stay locked in and get this world record. I really appreciate the support from you guys. I can't do this as a job without you guys supporting, so it really does mean a lot to me. This is my only source of income, and I'm really living the cheap life right now. I'm sacrificing a lot of like social life and just luxuries in terms of like any extra spending. I'm not spending any money. I'm barely making rent, and I just want to get this dang world record. So generous support like that really means so much to me. I appreciate it. I'm trying, and I'm getting close. I'm so close.
Alle, besetzt die Kampfstationen.
Da kommen sie! Hey, da ist noch einer!
It's gonna happen. It will happen soon. I know, I can feel like we're closer than we've ever been. My runs are getting way more consistent. It's just a matter of time. My mental's been good. It's all coming together.
Athen.
Cortana, Lagebericht.
Die Explosion kam aus dem Innern der Athen, genau wie bei der Malta. Die Allianz muss was zurückgelassen haben. Eine Bombe.
Verdammt, dann muss hier auch eine sein. Chief, suchen Sie die.
Los jetzt! Ist das eine Waffe oder eine Taschenlampe?
Everything's looking up, Millhouse.
Keine Sorge, Ma'am, wir sind am Bad.
I really need to get this record before it starts to get cold. I do so much better when it's like slightly warm, because when it's cold my hands get like dry and sword flying is way harder. But when it's hot, then they're like slightly sweaty and they slide on the controller easier. So my best chance to get this record is this summer.
Cortana, konzentriertes Feuer auf den ersten Träger. Admiral, knöpfen Sie sich den zweiten vor.
Probiert euch, folgt mir! Hey, das ist übel! Wird nicht übel!
Der erste Träger ignoriert uns völlig, Sir. Er hat das Trümmerfeld der Malta in Richtung Erde durchbrochen.
Good luck, Flea. You got that many attempts in since earlier this week?
Eliten bewacht. Sie werden sich etwas ausdenken müssen.
Wow, the melt. Holy cow. That was an obliteration. Alright, I think my coffee's almost done. Let me check. I'll be right back. You didn't complete the raid. Feels bad. How long does a raid take? And do you need like a whole team or can you do it by yourself? I watch Shenanigans play sometimes and I think he does like the raid bosses and I think he like solos them mostly. But he also seems like he knows what he's doing. He seems really good at the game. Depends on your gear and which type of raid. That makes sense. I swear every time I'm watching Shenanigans, he's doing some different crazy boss fight. Sometimes I'll watch a RuneScape streamer and they're in like an area that looks familiar to me. I'm like, yeah, I've seen this looks like RuneScape. And then I'll watch Shenanigans. I'm like, I've never seen anything that looks even almost like this.
Alarm! Entertruppen unterwegs.
What's up, electrician? We're still alive. Unfortunately, we're also still on Cairo.
An alle, Kampfstationen.
Thanks for waiting. Yeah, that's what we were just waiting for you to get here.
Alarm, Entertruppen unterwegs.
Yeah, that does sound like it sucks. Not only did you lose the time, you lost all of the, like, the heals and all of the food or whatever that you brought. You gotta get all your crap back to even attempt the raid again. Lose a whole inventory worth of items and got nothing out of it. Are you rich in that game? Like, can you basically buy anything you want? I don't really know how the economy works. I don't know if, like, if you, like, level up all your skills to level 100 or level 99, are you basically rich? Like, can you just sell, like, you do wood cutting, I assume you sell the wood. You do mining, I assume you sell the ore. Is that enough to like, sustain a character for basically infinity? Or do you have to, like, also grind the economy?
Alarm, Entertruppen unterwegs. Alarm, Entertruppen unterwegs.
Is there a known person who's, like, the richest in the game? Is there, like, a Bill Gates of RuneScape?
Ich wiederhole, das ist keine Übung.
Noch ein Feind! Ja, Geschütz zerstört! Hab seine Spur
Why did I mess that up? There's a few famous. PvP staking is where you, like, 1v1 and you bet money to do it. I guess if you're a streamer, that would be a really easy way to get rich because everyone would challenge you, and if you're really good, you'd win all the time.
Verdammt, dann muss hier auch eine sein. Chief, suchen Sie die.
Na los jetzt! Ist das eine Waffe oder eine Taschenlampe?
Ich war fast an Bord, als die auftauchten.
Keine Sorge, Ma'am, wir sind am Bad.
Who was the RuneScape streamer I used to hear about all the time? Bodhi? Was he one of those guys doing PvP stuff? I never watched him, but I heard people talk about that guy all the time.
Cortana, Ziele ausschießen und Feuer frei. Ich glaub's nicht, die ziehen sich zurück. Wir haben gewonnen. Cortana, konzentriertes Feuer auf den ersten Träger. Admiral, knöpfen Sie sich den zweiten vor. Formiert euch, folgt mir.
Jerv, are you a RuneScape player? I wouldn't have expected that. You were for a while? That's funny. I never got into it, but I know a lot of... It has a pretty big crossover with Halo community because they were popular games at around the same time.
Die Sache ist dringend, Chief.
Schüttelt es ab, Marines! Absturzstelle räumen! Los, los, los!
I was gonna ask, like, what's the scale of money we're talking about for rich people? So somebody reached $1 trillion and that was maybe one of the richest people of all time?
Sergeant, ich brauche Sie auf dem Vogel.
Ma'am?
Meine Pelicans bringen Rüstung und Verstärkung in die Stadt. Die brauchen tauglichen Geleitschutz.
He has almost 500 billion. That sounds like a lot.
Die wollen bestimmt nicht, dass sie an Bord kommen. Diese Brücke ist der direkteste Weg zum Stadtzentrum.
If I wanted to make 1 million gold, about how long would it take?
Vom Träger sind gerade jede Menge Kapseln gestartet. Die nehmen Kurs auf uns.
Like, from a fresh account to 1 million gold.
Ich habe die Kampfgespräche der Allianz analysiert. Die sind überrascht. Verwirrt. Die haben uns hier wohl nicht erwartet. Keine Menschen.
Yeah, nobody trade. I don't want anyone like trading and giving me items. Maybe help of, as in like I could follow a guide or somebody who could show me where to go, but no trading, no giving me anything for free. Oh, it would only take a few hours? I was expecting it to take way longer. So you could feasibly do it in a day if you were like a relatively new player and you like followed a guide.
Oh Mann, da sind noch mehr.
Yeah, let's thank you for the prime. I getting into old school RuneScape? No, I have a lot of friends and streamers that I know who play it, but I'm not gonna get into it. I'm just curious. I don't really know anything about the game. I've like witnessed it from afar for like 20 years, so I have like a surface level knowledge of a bunch of the stuff about the game. But I've never played it myself, and I don't really plan on it. I'm just curious about it. Don't play, yeah. That seems like the best advice. Don't do it. I almost died. It's the same thing with speedrunning Halo 2, Jerv. You never actually retire from this game. It's not possible.
Nette Begrüßung. Sind ein paar Marines eingeschlossen, Chief. Konzentriert euch auf die Grace. Die sind am gefährlichsten.
We activated a hype train by talking about RuneScape. We did it.
Wer hat jetzt das Kommando, Corporal?
Sergeant Banksman.
That's how you get the chat flowing.
Ich zeig's Ihnen.
This is gonna be the world record, and we're just gonna have the first 15 minutes talking about a game I don't even play.
Wir sind der
Prophetengebieter und Sie sind das Schwert. Seid still und flink, dann schlagen wir diese Ketzerei ohne weiteres nieder. Der Sturm hat unseren Anführer getarnt. Ihr lokales Gefechtsnetz müsste auch durcheinander sein. Das Überraschungsmoment ist auf unserer Seite. Vorerst.
Oh, come on. How did he not spot me? I should be dead. Whatever. We're live. I'm not gonna complain. Let's get this Arbiter Hanger skip right here. Okay. I'm in the checkpoint. Okay. Looking good. You guys don't have to kill me. Ooh, I can't believe I lived. This is a scary Arbiter.
Kümmert euch ihn, Brüder. Ich verteidige das Orakel. Seine Wahrheit soll nie verstummen.
Die Ketzer mobilisieren ihre Luftstreitkräfte, Gebieter. Schnappt euch ihren Anführer. Aber passt auf. Ich schicke einen Phantom zur Unterstützung.
Alright, we'll lose a little bit on the split, but this was a good Arbiter. I don't mind losing 10 seconds here. It's good enough.
Räumt die Landezone und geht da rein.
Fortunately, it doesn't matter if you die there. That's funny. Imagine if that lost the run.
Was ist hier passiert? Einen Gebieter einen Propheten also zu erledigen.
Komm raus,
Does this still count as a deathless run? This a Jervalen halt? Fake deathless?
Anführer.
Bleibt. Die Flat greift uns an.
There was a game that the MacBooks at one of my schools had that what was it called? Deimos Rising. It was a shoot 'em up. You were a little spaceship. I loved playing that game.
Los, Gebieter, wenn die Verstärkung da ist, komme ich nach.
I could only play that game once a week though, because every Tuesday I would take a bus to a special school for like gifted and talented kids. And my normal school was one of the poor schools in the district, and so we didn't have fancy computers. But when I went to the special school, I got to use the fancy laptops. So it was always a treat to play that game. They did this system where, like, if you placed high enough on like an aptitude test, then they like would bus you to like a fancy school to like give you like better education. Because ours, I don't know how it worked, but it was called Quest. It wasn't the GATE program. It might be related. I don't know. It was called Quest when I did it in Texas. But I mean, probably the same exact thing. But we also got recess at the special school, so that was cool. Like when we went to my normal school didn't have recess, but when I went to Quest, we'd get recess. And so we could like trade. I would always bring my Game Boy, and one of the other kids had a trade link cable, and so we could trade Pokemon. And that was some hype shit. Go to Quest and go to recess and then trade on my Game Boy. Good memories, good times. Shoutouts to CJ if you're out there. I don't remember your last name because I was like 7, but shoutouts to you. Where is this last guy? 26. I'm not about to die here. Okay, it was 53. 26 and 53 is 26 more. To 10. I can't believe I need to kill these popcorn or they fuck up the room. I can't believe I died because of the popcorn. Which means 53 plus 26 is time to go. Did I go too early? I didn't, did I? I did? I went too early? Did I do the math wrong? Oh, it wasn't 53, it was, I needed to go at 46. Or no, 36, I went too early. Man, I can't believe I just lost this run to that. I was trying to kill the popcorn because they screw up the room. Open. There's still more? Oh my god. It's a catastrophe. It's not that much time lost. The run's not dead.
Anführer, der Sturm erreicht uns. Wir können die Stellung nicht halten.
Bringt die Phantoms zur Mine. Wir gehen erst, wenn der Anführer der Ketzer tot ist.
Focus up. Man, those stupid popcorn, I hate that.
Gebieter, die Flat ist jetzt überall in der Station.
I don't have ammo either.
Sucht den Anführer dieser Ketzer. Tötet ihn jetzt.
I don't have like any ammo here. Okay, that guy's got a carbine for me. I'm gonna die. Where'd this guy go? Where did he go? How are you over here? What up, Indy?
Krieger, zurück zur Landezone. Der Gebieter geht weiter nach oben, trennt die Station ab und scheucht die Ketzer aus dem Loch.
Mögen unsere Herren ihre Hand führen.
Halten Sie das Schwert bereit. Dem wird das... Alle meine Phantoms sind in der Luft, Gebieter. Los, trennen Sie das Kabel durch. Das ist einer. Bei den Propheten. Die Station Schlinger...
This run's not dead. I need to stay focused. I gotta stay focused. Run is not dead. I've been losing too many runs to this level, and I've been losing them in different ways.
Ein letztes Kabel, Gebieter.
Okay, if I get a perfect ending, we'll only lose like 20 seconds, which means we can still be green. But I gotta get a good ending.
Der Anführer der Ketzer ist unterwegs. Lasst ihn nicht entkommen. Wir bleiben hier, solange es geht.
It starts with good spawns here. Let's go.
Leben Sie noch, Gebieter? Wir halten das Tempel. Welch eines Gießen. In einem Banshee entkommt ihr diesem Strudel nie. Moment, der Hangar. Dort war ein Seraph-Kampfjäger. Gebietet.
I'm not gonna get this checkpoint. Bad. Really need to hit this fly. I got... Oh, the run's dead. Man, I got punched by the flood and then long range sentinel gun? Ugh, that's annoying. Oops. Spilled some water. Got that. We go again. I shouldn't be losing runs like that. That's disappointing. We go again.
Sie sagten doch, es gäbe keine Kameras.
Und Sie sagten, Sie würden sich was Nettes anziehen. Die Leute brauchen Helden, Chief. Gib ihnen Hoffnung. Also lächeln, okay? Solange wir noch was zum Lachen haben.
Das ist ja ein richtiger Auflauf.
Wenn Sie mich auf Knien sehen wollen.
I just realized I never added time to the subathon timer because of the YouTube support. I'll do that. How much was it? How much time was it? What did I say?
Wie schön, dass Sie zurück sind.
Something.
Sprechen Sie, Cortana.
Es rührt sich was, Sir. Nahe Io. Untersuchungen laufen schon.
Tut mir leid, aber wir müssen hier Druck machen.
Sieht gut aus.
Vielen Dank.
Sergeant
5
Major,
minutes per
das
dollar.
Kreuz der Kolonien wird für großen Wagemut und Hingabe verliehen. An einen Soldaten des United Earth Space Corps.
Das nenne ich absolute Ketzerei. Er soll für alle, die unsere Allianz brechen wollen, ein Beispiel sein.
Is that right? Is supposed to have that? No, wait.
Commander Miranda Keys. Ihr Vater handelte stets im Einklang mit den höchsten Traditionen des Militärdienstes. Seine beispiellose große Tapferkeit hat ihm und der UNSC höchste Ehre gemacht. Die Navy hat einen der besten verloren.
Okay, it is that. The timer's been used.
Alarm! Entertruppen unterwegs.
It's crazy to me that Microsoft named the consoles what they did because nobody knows the models. Like, unless you're a hyper fan, like, how am I supposed to know the difference between an Xbox Series X and Xbox One X? Like, none of that means anything to me. And I played these consoles.
Alarm! Entertruppen unterwegs.
They really bungled the names. I don't know how they didn't learn from the Wii U fiasco. What were they thinking? What were they thinking? So I think the base model is the Xbox One, and then there's the Xbox One Series S, which is the like upgraded super model, and then you have the Xbox One X, and then you have the Xbox Series X, and those are all different consoles.
Alarm! Entertruppen unterwegs.
I don't know how any like layman is supposed to keep up with any of that.
unterwegs.
I don't know why they didn't just go Xbox One, Xbox 2, Xbox 3. If they're gonna call the console the Xbox One, like, just make the sequel called the Xbox 2. What are they cooking? Xbox 720 would have been better. Xbox 1080 would have been better. They could have been naming them based on their 4K capabilities, and that would have been fine. Yeah, you would get the Xbox 360, and then the next consoles were capable of HD, so you would get the Xbox 1080, and then the next ones were capable of 4K, so you could call them the Xbox 4K. That would have been better. That, like, anything would have been better than what they went with. I'm honestly baffled at how badly they named the consoles. People gave them a hard time for calling Windows 11, or Windows 10. They skipped Windows 9. Like, people made fun of them for skipping Windows 9, but apparently there was, like, technical reasons because of, like, old legacy, like, Windows 95 systems would, like, check the way the 9 was. And so apparently there was some, like, reason to skip Windows 9. And people made fun of Microsoft for that. That at least makes sense. Like, they're at least getting a bigger number. 10 is bigger than 8. It doesn't matter. Like, when I see Windows 10, I know it's newer than Windows 8. When I see Windows 11, I know it's the newest one. As long as you just keep making the number bigger, everyone knows. Like, the bigger number is the better the newer system. Once they start, like, doing crazy stuff, they're just making it hard for the average consumer. Just make the number bigger. Just make the number bigger.
Alarm, enter Truppen unterwegs.
Does Xbox 2 really sound bad? They just came out with the Switch 2. I don't think it sounds a generation behind. I don't think it sounds a generation behind at all. Nobody thinks the Switch 2 sounds outdated. Nobody is comparing consoles like that. Nobody's looking at the Xbox and saying, "Oh, it's a smaller number than the PlayStation." Nobody does that. At least Nintendo finally got their shit together and just started naming it Switch and then Switch 2.
Okay, da kommt es.
Just make the number bigger.
Alarm, enter Truppen unterwegs.
Yeah, like, if they wanted to just call it the Xbox 10 and make the number bigger than PlayStation, that would still be better than Xbox One X. Honestly, calling it the Xbox 10 and the Xbox 11 would make perfect sense because it uses the Windows operating system. I know it's not exactly the same as the Windows computer, but on the back end it is. So if they did jump to 10 and 11, it would be justified. They could say, yeah, we're now matching numbers with our Windows products. When Windows 11 releases, if Xbox uses that, it'll be the Xbox 11. Like, I don't know. They dropped the ball so hard. I want to talk to whichever marketing exec thought they were cooking, because they were not.
Alarm! Enter-Truppen unterwegs.
Yeah, Whiny, my whole argument is that people are dumb. You're saying that, like, it's not... What they did was confusing for dumb people. What they did was confusing for even smart people. Like, your argument saying, oh, but people are dumb, it doesn't apply, because what they did was the most confusing thing possible. They made it way harder for uninformed people to figure it out. Like, the argument people are dumb is why they shouldn't have done what they did. Yeah, like, you shouldn't have to figure it out. Exactly, Check. You should just know. You should instantly know. It's... You shouldn't have to, like, do all this research.
Alarm! Enter-Truppen unterwegs.
And it's not even like this is a surprise problem. They had another console that did the same exact problem that they could have learned from. The Wii and Wii U fiasco, everybody knows the Wii U was partially the reason it sucked was because they named it poorly. Like, this is like a well-known case study, and Microsoft just follows in their footsteps? Why? Why? What are you thinking? The Wii U was like the worst selling Nintendo console of all time.
Alarm! Enter-Truppen unterwegs.
Which is mind-blowing because it's positioned between the two best-selling consoles of all time. The Wii and the Switch are two of the most selling consoles ever. But the Wii U comes out and nobody buys it. I wonder why. I wonder why. I've heard rumors that Microsoft is moving away from, like, their hardware completely, though. Like, I wouldn't be surprised if Xbox, as a console, doesn't get very many more iterations. I think we're moving to an era of PC games and game publishing, where Microsoft is going to keep making games, but they're not going to keep making new Xboxes. I think we're moving into that era.
Alarm! Enter-Truppen unterwegs.
Especially when you look at, like, all of the studios they've been acquiring. They've been acquiring, like, publishers and stuff. They're becoming more of a publishing, like, conglomerate than... They used to be known for pushing their consoles, their hardware, but I think that's changing.
Alarm, Enter-Truppen unterwegs.
Valve does nothing and keeps winning, that's right. I mean, it's not true that Valve does nothing. They're more picky with the ventures they push, but I mean, Valve pushed their own version of VR. What was the Valve version? I don't even remember what it was called. It didn't do very good. They really tried to make Half-Life Alyx. They tried to push into the VR sphere. They didn't do great there. Valve is winning because they have Steam, and it's a pretty big monopoly on the game marketplace. But Valve isn't succeeding like at everything like people pretend. They just don't tend to take as many risks either. They put a lot of their eggs in a basket that they think is going to succeed, and they really try to make that thing work. Steam Deck, you're right, is doing pretty good. Have I tried VR? I've used it for like 15 minutes, like other people's headsets. I don't have one myself.
Alarm, Enter-Truppen unterwegs.
Man, I'm really salty about losing that last run to Oracle. That's a frustrating time loss. I should be on a speedrun right now. We should be entering Gravemind, and we should all be celebrating the green splits. I really kind of threw that run away. That's disappointing. Give me another run. I can do it. I gotta stay focused. Lock in. Keep on grinding.
Ich sehe zu, ob ich es raustreiben kann.
Alle, besetzt die Kampfstationen.
Yeah, I think Alyx is the only real VR game that, like, is a real game, if you know what I mean. Many of the other VR games are gimmicks, testing the technology, testing the features. Alyx was like a game, you know what I mean? But I also don't think that I don't think there's many opportunities to break into that sphere. I don't think companies should be investing into that, to be honest. I don't really believe in the future of gaming being entirely VR. I don't want it to be honest. I don't want to have to wear a headset. I don't want to be immersed in a game like that. I don't know that VR is a fad. It kind of is, it kind of isn't. I don't know. I don't want it to be the future. I hope it's a fad.
Du nimmst mir die Worte aus dem Mund.
Alle, besetzt die Kampfstationen. Alarm, Enter-Truppen unterwegs. Enter-Truppen unterwegs.
You get pretty bad VR sickness.
Alarm.
Yeah, I think there's obviously those limitations. There's the comfortability, the weight, the amount of space that a good VR needs. There's just so many limitations that, like, casual gaming, I just want to sit down in front of my monitor and play some casual games. I don't want to be in the world necessarily. Like, the fun of video games is not necessarily in the immersion. It's in the mechanics of, like, number goes up, like the lizard brain that gets tickled by completing quests, by accomplishing goals. And yeah, like, story is part of that, but you can be immersed in a story without needing to have it in your face around, like, you don't need to be literally surrounded by the story to be immersed in the story.
Alarm. Enter-Truppen unterwegs.
I don't know, maybe I'll change my tune. Maybe I'm just the boomer in this situation. I know trying to fight the progress of technology is a futile fight. So I assume VR concepts will get better in the next 50 years. Hopefully I'm old and over it by that point. But yeah, if it gets down to the size of glasses and it doesn't become so bulky, I think augmented reality really has a better staying power than VR, maybe. I think augmented reality on the, like, size of glasses is probably going to take off sometime in the near future. I know Apple tried their weird glasses, and Google tried Google Lens, and Microsoft had the HoloLens or whatever it was, and none of those took off, but I think somewhere in there is the future.
Alarm. Enter-Truppen unterwegs.
The Google glasses were, like, really far ahead of their time, it feels like. Those came out pretty early in the augmented reality game. My hands are getting tired. I'm gonna take a quick chest break. I've been doing too much ghosting. I'll get back to the speedruns in like 10 minutes. Let me play a couple games of chess. What is that? What's going on? Why does my timer in the lower right look like that? Has that gray box been there the whole time? What's going on with you? Why are you weird? It was just after I added the YouTube time. Weird. Okay, I don't know why I had to do that, but fixed. Alright, now I'll play some chess. Short chess break. You resign? I always think it's funny when people like blunder on their second move and then resign. You should play it out, but whatever. Should have gone here. That's not what I wanted. What am I doing? Lost. I was hoping that I had his queen. That's checkmate, but I was hoping he would just, he didn't see this. He should have just taken my queen here. I mean, obviously he has checkmate as well, but I was hoping to get away with stealing the queen. I think he had a pretty good check here. Did he miss? Oh, what am I doing? What am I doing? I love hanging my queen. I can try to get away with some stalemate shenanigans here. Maybe he doesn't notice. Alright, a couple more games. He could have taken that. I didn't see that. Oops. This was just hanging. I should have gone that way, shouldn't I? Let's just go back with this and then unpin this way. Get it over here. Oh, well, that's not good. I pinned myself the other way. Wait, I can't do that. I'm in danger. I'm not playing well. Just checkmate me. One more game. We did it. We won a video game. Alright. 1 Minute Expert is his name. Yo, Vinny, thank you for the gifted. I'll get back to the Halo now. That was a pretty good last game.
Alarm! Enter-Truppen unterwegs. Alarm! Enter-Truppen unterwegs.
At the end of that game, I'm pretty sure if I took the pawn instead of checking with my rook, I would have stalemated him. That's why I didn't take that pawn. Paused for like 1 second to look at it. He might have had a move, I can't remember, but I think it was going to be stalemate. How do you dodge that? Seems like cheating. Man, welcome to the melt. What's up, Glory?
Alarm, enter Truppen unterwegs.
Do elites throw grenades? Not usually. Not in Cairo. Your allied elites can throw grenades on like Oracle and Sacred Icon.
Viel Spaß damit!
An alle, besetzt die Kampfstationen.
Lass mich das machen, Kamerad.
Keine Übung. Ich wiederhole, das ist keine Übung.
How are you not one shot?
Alarm, enter Truppen unterwegs. An alle, besetzt die Kampfstationen.
Today's the day. I'm trying. I'm already 4 hours in on the stream though. I don't know how much longer I've got left. But I'm trying.
Keine Übung. Ich wiederhole, das ist keine Übung.
Let me live. Yeah, my hands are a little sore. I'm probably not streaming tonight. I'll try to go a little bit longer on this session. I probably will take tonight off, just to rest my hands a little. I might go play Killer Queen tonight, or at least go hang out at the bar. Probably won't actually play. I should be social. I haven't gone outside in a while and hung out with my friends. Probably do that. I guess I went out on the 4th. It hasn't been that long. Almost at 40k. Oh man, we are. Should I stop before 40k for this stream and make tomorrow the 40k celebration? Should we just plow on through 40k here?
Alle, besetzt die Kampfstationen.
I think I'm gonna guarantee. I think I'm gonna stop before we hit 40k. I won't stream past that today. We're gonna hit it tomorrow. That's the plan. So that's how many resets we've got left in us. We've got like 40 resets left here. I think I'm not gonna pass it. Hopefully we get a couple out of Cairo before then. $40k celebration. I don't know anything about Warhammer. We were talking about that earlier. I never got into Warhammer 40k. Maybe I could get one of my nerd friends to give me one of their figurines. We could paint a Halo Master Chief dude.
Alarm! Enter-Truppen unterwegs.
Do a drunk run? I don't drink anymore. How am I supposed to do a drunk run? Honestly, I need to stay sober to stay focused on this run. Like, drinking even a little bit slows me down. Like, I can't be drinking or smoking or doing anything. I need caffeine and I need to be alert. I can't be inebriated at all.
Alarm! Enter-Truppen unterwegs.
There's always new glitches to be found. It would be crazy to claim we've discovered everything. The cutscene at the start of this level has never been entered. The room where Chief is getting the medals, nobody's ever gone in there. But I mean, not just cutscene rooms, just glitches in general. Like, this game's really complicated. Nobody understands it fully, so there's always new stuff to be explored. To claim any game has, like, every glitch discovered is just, like, hubris. Like, unless it's like a two-dimensional game like Atari Dragster, where we can look at the code and completely analyze it and know for sure. But even then, like, what about the Atari console itself? What if there's a hardware level exploit on the console? Like, there's always, like, to claim you know everything is just only a thing a fool would say. Who's they, Flutes? By they, do you mean me? Or did you watch somebody else's clickbait video and get lied to? No, he most likely did not credit me because he steals my shit all the time and doesn't credit me.
Alarm, Entertruppen unterwegs.
It's crazy that dude can talk for 15 minutes straight about something very simple and not mention the people he stole it from. Does it all the time. Love it when that happens.
Alle, besetzt Kampfstationen. Dies ist keine Übung. Ich wiederhole, das ist keine Übung.
Oh oh, die verlassen die Athen.
Cortana, Lagebericht.
Die Explosion kam aus dem Innern der Athen, genau wie bei der Malta. Die Allianz muss was zurückgelassen haben. Eine Bombe.
Verdammt, dann muss hier auch eine sein. Chief, suchen Sie die.
Na los jetzt! Ist das eine Waffe oder eine Taschenlampe?
It's pretty fast.
Na los, Chief, hier lang.
Ich war fast an Bord, als die auftauchten.
Keine Sorge, Ma'am, wir sind am Ball.
I talk to Hark all the time. I was never really close with anyone else from Termatius, but they pop, like, Super Waffle and others pop into my chat every once in a while.
Alarm, Entertruppen unterwegs. Alarm, Entertruppen unterwegs.
I mean, sort of Fortune, but it's not actually in the real game. So it's a new, it's a cool new discovery, but it's not actually in the game. You have to play a modded version to access what you're talking about. But I mean, it is a cool discovery. Like, stuff like that could potentially lead to actual discoveries in the game. But I don't really count that, no. Because it's only in a, like, special modded version. It's still cool, though. I think the interesting thing to figure out is why. Why do the scripts function on that version? That's what I want to know. Why does Scarab Deload not work? Why is the Warthog fixed on the modded version? That's what I want to know.
Alarm, Entertruppen unterwegs.
Also, are there other things that would be fixed? Because those are the Scarab Deload and the Warthog Rail are some of the only things I know that their scripts just don't work. But what other things don't work? Like, Outskirts has some weird funky scripts. Metro has some weird funky scripts. I wonder if there's there's other stuff that gets fixed on the editing kit. Yeah, the OG scripts are out there.
Besetzt die Kampfstationen. Keine Übung. Ich wiederhole, das ist keine Übung.
You looked like you were gonna be weak. I'm not gonna die to you. What's up, Nightmare?
Oh oh, die verlassen die Athen.
Cortana, Lagebericht.
Die Explosion kam aus dem Innern der Athen, genau wie bei der Malta. Die Allianz muss was zurückgelassen haben. Eine Bombe.
Verdammt, dann muss hier auch eine sein. Chief, suchen Sie die.
Na los jetzt! Ist das eine Waffe oder eine Taschenlampe?
Man, why do you do this to me?
Alarm, Entertruppen unterwegs.
No, Prison Skip is not the newest. Prison Skip was like 2015 or 2016. High Charity Skip came after Prison Skip, and then Arbiter Hangar Skip came after that. I mean, it really depends on how you're defining things as well, because there's so many like subtle things. Like, I didn't used to do the triple wheeled glitch on Great Journey. That glitch has been known forever, but it didn't have a use in the speedrun. Now it does. There's like subtle stuff that gets added into the run all the time. Slightly different deload method for the wraiths on Great Journey. I mean, even Sinister was finding like a slightly more consistent way to gain speed on High Charity Skip. So there's some things that top runners are doing that you just like don't see.
Alarm, Entertruppen unterwegs. Alarm, Entertruppen unterwegs.
I don't think it happened to people on accident. Considering there was hundreds of forums where people would post about it.
Alarm, Entertruppen unterwegs.
And nobody ever claimed to have done it. It's not one of those glitches that's really possible to happen on accident. The closest thing is the Dead Alive glitch, and the Dead Alive glitch did happen on accident. And that's like technically a form of arbitrary unit possession, where you're turning into a dead body. But to turn into random characters, to line up the memory doesn't happen on accident. It's very, very precise steps to line up the memory for it to work. If one bullet gets fired, then nothing works. If, like, anything is different. And it also requires restarting the mission in a very specific way and doing the same steps twice. So not just do you have to do the precise steps once, you have to do them again. It's not something that was happening on accident. We know the Dead Alive glitch happened to people on accident, though. But that's a little different.
Alarm! Enter-Truppen unterwegs. Alarm! Enter-Truppen unterwegs.
Player merge also happened accidentally. That was actually what led me down the path to searching for arbitrary unit possession. But yeah, so player merge and Dead Alive are both glitches that could happen, like, casually. But unless you have, like, understanding of the way the respawn system is working, you're not going to accidentally turn into a grunt or a phantom or anything like that.
Alarm! Enter-Truppen unterwegs.
Kann.
Alle, besetzt die Kampfstationen.
Leg dich mit mir an, dann bekommst du es mit dem Chief zu tun.
I think I'm gonna blow past 40,000. I want to get a good run. I said I was gonna stop before 40,000, but if I don't get one in 17 attempts, I'm gonna keep going. I want one more good Cairo.
Alarm! Enter-Truppen unterwegs.
How can I know how to reproduce it with mods, but without having, like, the old Xbox Live network, it's not so easy to do.
Alle, besetzt die Kampfstationen.
Ärger, Bruder.
Keine Übung. Ich wiederhole, das ist keine Übung.
It was nothing like a bot AI or a mysterious player. It was just a person controlling a character on the map. He was loaded into a glitchy state, but it was just a human being playing the game. Is all it was. There was nothing like, there's nothing really mysterious about it, other than that it's difficult to recreate because of like network lag.
Oh, die verlassen die Athen.
Cortana, Lagebericht.
Die Explosion kam aus dem Innern der Athen, genau wie bei der Malta. Die Allianz muss was zurückgelassen haben. Eine Bombe.
I mean,
Dann muss hier auch eine
we
sein.
do know.
Chief, suchen
Just
Sie
a
die.
mismatch of IDs on a object memory table.
Na los jetzt! Ist das eine Waffe oder eine
If I go in with mods and I just change one value on a character, I can make it happen.
Alarm, Entertruppen unterwegs. Alarm, Entertruppen unterwegs. Alle, besetzt die Kampfstationen.
Bereit? Da kommen sie!
Keine Übung. Ich wiederhole, das ist keine Übung. Hochführen dicht machen.
Willkommen.
Oh oh, die verlassen die Athen.
Cortana, Lagebericht.
Die Explosion kam aus dem Innern der Athen, genau wie bei der Malta. Die Allianz muss was zurückgelassen haben. Eine Bombe.
Verdammt, dann muss hier auch eine sein. Chief, suchen Sie die.
Na los jetzt! Ist das eine Waffe oder eine Taschenlampe?
No, none of the top speedrunners use macros. There's been like mediocre players who have used them,
Keine
but
Sorge, Ma'am, wir sind am Ball.
no. You don't need macros to do sword flies. The top players are just good. I'm not. Should have hit that. That sucks. Can't even aim.
Alarm, Entertruppen unterwegs.
Wow!
Alle, besetzt die Kampfstationen. Alarm, Entertruppen unterwegs. Alarm, Entertruppen unterwegs.
I really wanted not to run out of Cairo, man. I guess I can't get one in 10 attempts. I guess I will stop. I want one more good run though. 10 more tries. That's what we got. 10 more tries. Yo, Christian, thank you so much again. You've been so generous.
Alarm, Entertruppen unterwegs.
10 gifted on the YouTube. And gifted for 10 tries. Come on, man, my hand's getting tired. The problem is I'm so motivated, I'm so stubborn, I don't want to stop, but my hands are getting tired. I just want another run. I feel the grind. I feel it in my bones. I don't want to stop. But I'm gonna have to take a break soon. Come on. It's this one. I'm gonna do everything I can to make this one not reset. I'm gonna play it safe if I have to. Or I'm just gonna get melted by the turret. I'm probably dead here. I'm alive. And he dodges. How do you dodge that? That didn't track you? Dude, I'm being trolled. I don't want to. I said I don't want to reset, and the game just gives me the slowest clear of all time. It's fine. It's not worth restarting. It's fine. It's acceptable.
Oh, die verlassen die Athen.
Cortana, Lagebericht.
Die Explosion kam aus dem Innern der Athen, genau wie bei der Malta. Die Allianz muss was zurückgelassen haben. Eine Bombe.
Verdammt, dann muss hier auch eine sein. Chief, suchen Sie die.
Na los jetzt! Ist unsere Waffe oder eine Taschenlampe?
No! Survive! Survive! Alright. We're surviving.
Na los, Chief, hier lang.
The game's making me work for it, but I'm trying, man. I'm trying. Okay. Ugh. I'm not gonna lose. You will not defeat me.
Cortana, Ziele aussuchen und Feuer frei. Die ziehen sie zurück. Wir haben gewonnen.
Die Träger brechen durch, Sir. Sie nehmen Kurs auf Kairo.
Cortana, konzentriertes Feuer auf den ersten Träger. Admiral, knöpfen Sie sich den zweiten vor.
Formiert an, folgt mir.
Hey, das ist übel. Wirklich übel.
No, man.
Hey, das ist übel. Wirklich übel.
Get out of the way. I'm not restarting. This is gonna be my last run of the session. I can't keep going after this. How did you just steal my plasma grenade? Why are you alive? I thought I killed you. Am I good? Are we out of here? It's slow. It's as slow as I'll ever accept on Cairo, but I'm getting out.
Die Sache ist dringend, Chief.
Schüttelt es ab, Marines! Absturzstelle räumen! Los, los, los!
Come on.
Chief!
Sergeant, ich brauche Sie auf dem Vogel.
Ma'am?
Meine Pelicans bringen Rüstung und Verstärkung in die Stadt. Die brauchen tauglichen Geleitschutz.
Okay, guys, I'm done. I gotta be done for today. This was a good stream. I got one good run to the late game, but it wasn't as good as I'd hoped. I'll be back again tomorrow. I might come back tonight. We'll see how I'm feeling for the late night stream. I'll see what my friends are doing. I might go hang out with my friends tonight. I might stream. I don't know. But I gotta stop for now. We'll have a 40,000 run celebration soon, though. I'm gonna raid Hark. Thanks so much for the support, guys. Thank you for hanging out. Runs will continue. The grind never stops.